Thank you for holding. Your call is very important. The first available KIE representative will be with you shortly. 1st, 1978, arts and industrial electromechanics operations will cease. Please contact your assigned account representative for account transfers or contract settlements. Thank you for holding. Your call is very important. The first available KIE representative will be with you shortly.
Hello, internet people. How are you doing tonight? Are you doing good? I hope so. Guess what I did halfway into hold? Banged my fucking knee. I don't understand. I've been walking for 30 some odd years. Still can't figure it out. But it's good. I got one of those, what are they? The little ice bottles that you're supposed to put in coolers. This one's lunch-sized. I don't know what the hell that means. But I have one of them wrapped in a dishcloth. Just giving it a minute or two to cool off. I don't know, because I banged it and I went, I'll be fine. And after a while, I'm like, you know what, my knee's starting to feel a bit stiff. So it's like, okay, I think some bad news is coming. I want to get ahead of it. So, what did everybody else get up to today? I had a coworker swing by my place today, and I got some of my old equipment out of here. It's going to a better home. Well, a good home. Place where it can actually be used. That was good. That was a good time. Certainly got my exercise in. That was a lot to lug around. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a very long time. I'm gonna activate the built-in footrest in my chair. Ha! Ha! I'm a 21st century man with my built-in footrest. Keep my knee elevated. Yes. So today, we're playing a game that piqued my interest a little while ago. And, wow. Wow, wording. You know, I've come on, brain, you've spoken before. You know how to do the mouth sounds. So I found this game a little while ago, and similar... This seems to be a recurring theme with me. I go, oh hey, that game looks interesting, and then I forget about it, and then I get reminded of it again. And it's already out. And it's called Rogue Voltage. And I've been deliberately not looking into it too terribly much, but the primary game mechanic seems to be that you have a work area, like a chassis, and you put in devices and then you wire them up to achieve particular tasks in a roguelike. I don't know if that's actually, if the roguelike part is accurate, but we'll find out. We absolutely will find out. So now that I have water, we've had our start of the stream ad break, and my knee is elevated. Let's just get started. Alright, so how's the audio looking? Audio's looking good. Alright. And now, let's pull the game onto main focus. I had a little bit of a hang-up with this game. Not a good start. This has a native Linux port, and it inherently has to if you want to be Steam Deck certified. And it does not start. It just does not start. So I got the Windows version, and I'm running it through Proton. So we're gonna see how well that works. What else do we need to check here? And I don't seem to be the only one affected by this. There was a complaint by some players about this as well, that they just couldn't start it. But whatever. We'll see. That might just be a bad first impression, but it might get better. We'll find out. All right. So I just got it out of full screen. I'm weird. I do not like full screen. I will play in a window any day. I don't like a screen being locked out just for one program. I hate that. I'm a 21st century man. I died on the hill of a compositing graphical user interface. I am not going back to tiled. That is 1980 shit. That is like Windows 1.0 and Windows 2.0 shit. I'm not going back to tiling. Fuck that. No. Alright. How's everything else looking? Back. And here she is. There she be. Let's play the tutorial. Version 1.0, so initial release by the looks of it. The year is 3000 and something. The world is, well, let's just say it's gotten pretty much destroyed. The few survivors of the Gravistrophe live in scattered campsites of something. The modular rack. In Rogue Voltage, you construct machines from modules that you wire together. Okay. Modules run on energy points. Some generate it, some amplify or store it, and others consume it for effects. Wiring. Connect modules by placing wires between input and output jacks of matching colors. What if I do this? Oh, it doesn't let me. Okay. I just realized his name is Slopper Johnson. That's an amazing name. Connect modules by placing wires between input and output. Okay. The backpack. Okay. In the backpack, you can store modules and create them between characters. Sorry, and exchange them between characters. Take the healing potion into your rack, but you don't have to use it just yet. Okay. Okay. An amplifier. It adds energy to the current. This one converts from green to red. However, it is cracked, so it will be destroyed after use. Oh, this is cracked as well. Okay. The story begins on a day like any other. Slopper Johnson, our post-apocalyptic parcel carrier, is looking for modules to bring back to his camp. Okay. Chain reactions. Have you noticed your cure sensor? Sensor modules react to what happens during combat. They can produce a lot of energy and allow powerful chain reactions. Let's build your first one. Oh, cure sensor. I thought that said something else. Okay. Use the healing potion with the generator. Use the healing potion with the generator so Slopper Johnson will receive one healing. This will trigger the cure sensor, which will generate 1 energy. Route it through the amplifier +1 for a 2 damage blast. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. So we are creating our own condition. Okay, so when a condition is met, that goes high, which goes through here, which goes to the attack. And then we're instigating our own condition for this to go high from here. Okay. A condensator with a green input. Not only can it store energy, but it also amplifies it. Okay. Right, now, which is input? Input jack, output jack. Actually, I shouldn't wire it up yet. I don't know yet. Brother, wait. Oh, Slopper Jackson. You forgot your regeneration cell. Isn't it your most important module? Let's get rid of those monsters together. Okay. Switch over to Slopper Jackson's rack. Move the regeneration cell to the shared backpack. Switch back. Move it to his rack. Okay. Input jack. At the beginning of the turn, remove one stored energy to apply healing to the player. Oh. We can do this. Wait a minute. I don't know. We're gonna see here. The timeline. The timeline shows the succession of the upcoming turns. Now it's Slopper Johnson's turn. Afterwards, time will tick forward in 4 time steps. Sorry. Afterwards, time will tick forward, and in 4 time steps, it'll be the Chronocat's turn. 2 steps later, it'll be Slopper Jackson's turn. See that muted portrait in 7 steps? That's where Slopper Johnson's next turn will be. After that, in 8 steps, it'll be the Fox's turn. Prepare your next chain reaction. Use this turn to charge your regeneration cell. Oh, wrong one. At the beginning of Slopper Johnson's next turn, it will apply 1 healing. This will trigger the cure sensor again, which I can... Sorry, what did that say? Output jack. Can only be charged or discharged at a time. Okay. Well then, I'm gonna have my cake and eat it too. So I can only connect green to green. I can't go to red. So I can't go from cure to attack, but I can go into this. So, let's do it. Gravity charge. Turns can be moved backward or forward in time by applying grav charge positive or grav charge negative to a combatant. Interesting. Slows down combatants, pushes them backward on the timeline. Grav charge negative accelerates combatants, pushes them forward. That Chronocat just applied +2 to Slopper Johnson, pushing his turn behind that of Fox. Okay. Slopper Jackson can also manipulate the timeline with his Decelerator +1. Okay. Decelerator and Blaster. Actually, no, the tutorial didn't ask me to use the Blaster. I only have 1 charge. Push the turn of the Fox behind that of Slopper Johnson again. This way, you can defeat it before it even gets to take its turn. Okay. So how do I... How do I shoot it at the fox? Slopper Jackson's dual generator produces electricity on both jacks. You can connect both the decelerator. Oh! Okay, I thought it was going to split it in half. Alright, well, let's do that. Select target. Well, Johnson's going to do it, so I'm going to hit the... Oh, it's going to make it hit the fox. Okay. Did you see how the regeneration cell applied 1 healing to Slopper Johnson? It triggered the cure sensor. Now it holds 1 energy. Sensor modules lose all energy if not discharged by the end of the turn. Route it to the condensator where it will be amplified and stored. Finish off the fox with your blaster this turn. Your cure sensor is overloaded, which means that discharging it will set it on cooldown. Modules on cooldown cannot be activated for 1 turn, and sensors will not react to triggers. Okay. The earlier you end a battle, the better loot you will receive. The rating bar above the timeline shows how many steps you have left per rating. The battle rating. Always aim for the best possible rating to receive more valuable modules as loot. The special rating offers rare modules, while bronze offers mostly scrap. Okay. Well then. We'll just do this. Discharge the condenser. To secure the best rating, let's end the combat this turn. Just discharge the condenser for a +2 damage blast. Don't forget to charge the regeneration cell again to get the new sensor triggers next combat. Alright. Okay, plasma converter with a universal input jack. Jackson will be rich. Let's put it in the backpack for now. I'll let you know when it's a good moment to use. The strong gravioactivity in these swamps must come from this scary giant mushroom. If we keep to what we learned, we can defeat it. Alright. Converts energy into plasma. Okay. Let's see here. I certainly don't want this thing to even get a shot. But I also want Jack. Okay, I can still push this back. So I get 2 turns. So we're gonna hit the fox with this. Alright. Then this goes here. And we're going to hit the fox with it. So now we can slow down the mushroom. Take this off. Put this on. Put this here. And away we go. So now it's sped itself up. The gravity equilibrium. Now it's the turn of the gravity equilibrium. It regularly equalizes grav charge on the battlefield. I think that's gravity. Might be something else. Is halved, rounded down. This prevents combatants from getting slowed down too much. Grav negative causes grav spike. Grav negative on a combatant is fully removed. They may receive half of it as damage, rounded up. This punishes combatants that have been going too fast for too long. Okay. Producing plasma. This time, let's convert our excess energy to plasma, the currency of this destroyed world. With plasma, you can buy modules or revive characters after a fight. Alright, let's go. A potion factory. If I use it to construct healing potions, we can generate even more energy with your cure sensor. Constructs universal healing potion with cracked. Alright. Back in camp, you can use plasma to heal or revive your characters. You can also buy material to construct and upgrade buildings. Buy one material and set up a trading post. Buy one material, trading post. Buy modules with plasma. Ooh, what's this? Crust. Prevents module activation. Burst incoming energy permanently removes the crust. Amplification. Okay, so this is an amplifier. Okay, we have a cure sensor and we have an accumulator. Can be charged or discharged. Stores up to 3 energy. Will not become locked after activation and can be freely exchanged between characters. Okay. So, how much is this? 2 and 2. So an accumulator or an amplifier? I think this is a good deal, because it says here it permanently removes the crust if you put energy in it once. So I think that's a good deal. Push button to buy. We'll put that in the backpack for now, so I can figure out who can use it. Start the adventure! Part 1. Across the perimeter. Stage 1. The sewers. After the initial I hate that it's shortened, right? Because I keep thinking it's gravity, but I think they're using another term, like gravioactivity or something. After the initial grav wave, many survivors sought refuge in the sewers, only to discover that that also here the time distortions had taken effect. Some sections of concrete had aged 1,000 years in a second, becoming brittle and crumbled. Others became creamy, like on the day they were poured. Ah. Okay, that's interesting. So instead of it being like radiation, it's something is wrong with time, and parts of the planet are either very forward in time or very behind in time. That's pretty neat. So we've got a special event here. I think I want to go down here. What is this? Ooze. Trauma detection. Kills might whenever it takes damage. Duplicate. If might is full, it removes all might to duplicate. Okay. Well... we have a potion factory. I think we're good for health right now. I might... well, this is the first battle, so I might as well just get this out of the way. Oh! I can't... Jackson can't use it. Johnson can. So let's put this here. We don't need to slow down time, I don't think. And Johnson can do this. Wait, why did this switch to red? I thought this was green before. No, I'm out of my tree. No, because then he doesn't get a turn at all. So if we do this, then I can do this, which gets the crust off, and then next attack would be, because this is 2, it amplifies to 4. So I can now get a 4 HP damage attack. Alright. Let's get this going. Oh, fuck. That was the decelerator. Okay, well, that works anyway. Actually, I want this here. I want to make a potion for Johnson. Gravity recoil. Activation this turn applies +2 to the owner. Okay, so if I shoot right now, I lose energy. Okay. Sorry, I lose speed, and I kind of need that right now. We can do this, though. We'll just heal Johnson back up. Actually, no, Johnson doesn't need healing. Nothing happened to him. Well, then. Okay. So now I can do this. Oh. I didn't even get to decrust it. Choose one module. Showerhead. Removes elemental debuffs from your target module. Okay. Sensor amplifier +1. Changes the color of a current. Performs amplification only if wired directly to a sensor module. So it has to be for a sensor. I'm also a little... I know it's supposed to be ambient, but I was kind of expecting, you know, music here. Let me put mine up. So do I want an amplifier? If one or more elemental debuffs were removed this way, apply turbo +1 to it. Toggle to activate during next voltage sequence. Oh, but it doesn't take power. Oh. Okay. So a sensor amplifier. Yeah, well, I haven't had any elemental issue right now, so how about I think an amplifier is a good idea. I know this is free, like, doesn't cost any energy, but... Actually, I want to check. Like, I haven't heard any music. Okay. So this is not useful for me. We have... What is this? Thrower. Bomb thrower. Abilities time bomb. Places a time bomb module in one of your racks. Okay. Okay, well I sure as shit want to slow that down. I want to slow it down and take a shot at it. I don't want this thing getting a snowball's chance in hell. So let's do this. Don't need this potion in here. Wire this up. Wire this in here. Oh, this still has a charge in it from before. Very nice. Okay. Actually, hang on. If I still have a charge in here, I can do this. There we go. So I'll do this, I'll get a heal, it activates this, it goes in here, this gets to be ×2. In the meantime, this discharges and gets the crust off of this permanently. Which means I can then get 4 in another round. And I also get to get rid of this before it can put a bomb anywhere. Will explode in 8 steps. Explosion deals 2 damage to both heroes. Reduce effect with energy. Unstable. Will be destroyed after battle. Okay. So I should be able now to do 2 damage to the fox. I can also pick off the... Actually, I can... I don't really think this is necessary. I think I can... eliminate... I think I can end the battle before this goes off. So this isn't necessary. But you know what? I think I'm still wired up to do this anyway, so let's go. And this... Didn't even need it. Oil can. Every 3rd time a generator is activated onto this rack, apply boost 1 to it. Condensator +1. Yeah, amplification. Stores up to 2 energy. I think I want this. Oil can. Okay, now let's see what the event is. Storage Capacity Enhancer. Increases the max capacity of target storage module on this rack by 1 and charges it with 1 energy. Cracked. Oh, cracked will be destroyed after activation. Replication. On activation, this module will construct a copy of itself. The copy is on cooldown and loses replication. Okay. That's very strange. So, we should be able to do this. This goes here. We can put this sensor amplifier or amplifier. Damn it. Thought it could be so clever. Well, we have the turns. We can do this. Put this to 2. This goes here. This doubles to 4. Then I can get rid of this. Yes, let's do that. Hey, Quartz, how you doing? Are you doing good? I hope so. What good mischief have you been up to today? And thank you for the subscription too. Thank you for enabling my bad life choices. Sup, Goober. Oh, I'm trying to cable manage in the apocalypse. And ice in my knee, because I did a dumb. How have you been? Alright. So this is an interesting one, because it's turn-based, and what you do is every turn, you have to wire up all this stuff to do what, to accomplish what you want. But I also put the background music in because it's a little quiet. I'm sure there's supposed to be music, but it's not playing. Doing good. I saw the TADC finale today. I have so many feelings and thoughts that I have to keep in my tiny autistic body. Yeah, I'm very glad I haven't seen anyone try and spoil it yet. Well, it's also good to see that that you did manage to go out and see it in theaters. Let's see, what did I need to do here? Amplifier. Okay. It was so peak. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was a little concerned if folks were going to be dissatisfied with it. Granted, I don't think anybody would... I was about to say, granted, I didn't think anybody would riot, but I do think that people would riot. I think I want to... Actually, I'm gonna skip this. I'm gonna go straight signal amplifier to here. I can see some people not liking it, but I found it very satisfactory. Oh, I imagine that's satisfactory. friendship cell. Storage, self-charging. Is charged with 1 energy whenever the other starting character takes a turn. Generator. Generates 1 energy on activation. Oh, that's good, actually, because the output's a different color. Well, it'd be good to have a nice bow put on the end of it. What I've thought is that sometimes folks just who make these shows, they like them, they want to keep going with them, and then they just end up driving them into the ground. Pass-through upgrader. Applies upgrading grav recoil to target pass-through module on this rack. Okay, I'm running out of space. Slopper Jackson can take this one. Could probably take this too. Goose always wanted the show to be like a one-and-done thing, and the fandom kind of killed her drive for the series too. I don't know what to think. Well, scratch that. I know what to think. It was shitty. She didn't, Goose goes by she, right? Okay. Goose didn't, in my opinion, Goose didn't deserve the bullshit that came their way for it. That was such bullshit. That completely undeserved. Wait, what is that? Pylon. In the early days of gravitonics, people would use these to power their homes. They tended to discharge when they weren't properly grounded. These ones do not look grounded. Okay, so this is gonna probably give me a zap. Just a little bite to the ankles, you know. Oh, hang on. I can take this. Lock to rack until next turn. Damn. I hope she takes herself a nice long break and then just gets back to making whatever she wants for her channel. I agree. This is why people don't want to create things. It's because the fandom being that shitty. We're gonna get rid of that. Ooh. That's not good. I think one of my favorites from Gooseworks was Darby. Was it Darby Boxman? I really did like that one. Some creepy ass guy screaming over the hill, just like, "Hey! Hey! Hey!" There's nothing worse than a weird queer indie artist getting mainstream attention. That shit crushes you. Just getting treated like shit like that. People being weird. Making their own canon in their heads and then getting mad that everybody else, that's not what's happened. It's like, you made that, you put that in your head. You put that in the brain place. They're not gonna know. Why would they know? Okay, Slopper Johnson's turn. Okay, I'm gonna wire this up here. this is wired here. This isn't activated yet, so that's on cooldown. Or they'll come up with an incorrect interpretation and be like, why would you write that? Why didn't you just have the media literacy of a brick? Obviously, that's what this meant. It's like, no. This is why I enjoy things in isolation. Fandoms are weird. Fandoms suck. I think as far as I'll go as a fan, as I go, you know what? Yes, I do like the thing. So I'm scared if I go any further, I'm gonna be marked as a fan, and those fans, they're rabid. I would not doubt a showrunner getting a rabies shot interacting with a fan. I'm being unreasonably punchy today. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm being punchy. It's kind of mean to me. Performs amplification only if wired directly to a sensor module. Okay, so I get 4, and I can use this to convert back. Okay. Is not wired directly to a sensor module, that's fine. I like engaging in fandom and stuff a lot, but a lot of people are weird and parasocial and lack media literacy, and the worst part is some of the most media illiterate people are so positive that they understand the media better than anyone else. Out of order. Why did that happen? What did I do? Generates 1 energy whenever plasma is created. Oh my god. Sensors lose all energy at the end of a turn. The Slopper Jackson. Okay, what's the output? The output is blue. Oh my god. I can do this. So now I make $1, and then this senses that I get $1, so it goes high, which then goes here to shoot people. So now I shoot people by making money. Genius! But at the same time, a lot of people judge weird teenagers for acting like weird teenagers, and I'm like, I know for a fact you were in the Italia fandom when you were their age. Leave them alone. It's a tough one to navigate because you gotta tell people to behave, and you also need to give some compassion to people who don't know better at the time. Yeah, I made $7 buy a material and make. I can make get additional modules as options for loot. Get additional options as, I think, quarters. There. Can I do it again? I have the money. Actually, let's go to the trading post. What do they have? Crust Generator. Generates 2 energy on activation. Inflicts another target module on this rack with crust. Ew, I don't like that one. Trash Compactor. Destroys another target module on this rack to generate 2 energy. Oh, I don't like these. These are kind of bad. No. Scrapyard. Initial chamber loadout can be just. See, now there's a soundtrack. There. Cannot be opened. Slot machine. Requires laboratory. Well, we're making it. Stage 2. Crystal Caverns. You got your boots, we're heading down. It's impulses of grav charge that are reflecting off the cave walls in here. Unfortunately, thanks to that, this environment creates a constant supply of sustenance to any strange creature that has adapted to living off of it. Very strange. I want to go this way next. I've never seen one of these before. So we have... what is this? An anemone and a polyp. Looks like a bucket of worms and coral. But nevertheless, I'm really glad it ended well and you enjoyed it. 'Cause it always kind of sucks to have a series that you enjoy just end with a flop. And I've seen some weird flops of endings. Okay, so they both need healing, don't they? So I should do this, actually. You... no, wait, you can make... okay, we don't need to slow any of them down, so we can do this to make a health potion. And then you... oh, you can heal yourself. Now the soundtrack's coming back. Where is that, the soundtrack? Or worse, the series had a great ending, and then 10 years later they're like, we're making more, and it's so mid. Didn't they try that with the Powerpuff Girls, and it just failed horribly? Impulse. A burst of grav charge that is reverberating off the cavern walls. I didn't even entertain watching that one. Alright, so we're gonna bust this here. This game looks fly as hell, though. This is really neat. I saw this a while back. This seems to be a story of my life. I say, like, I saw this a while back, and I forgot about it, and then I saw it on the store again, and here we are. But that is precisely what happened. So we're gonna go here. This goes here. This goes here. So that should heal him up. And then... what do we have? Applies upgrade to grav recoil and grav recoil to target pass-through module on this rack. Sensor amplifier. Amplifier. Modules can only have one upgrade. Grav recoil and grav vacuum cancel each other out. Will be destroyed after activation. Okay. So that will... I don't know. I want to upgrade this. This one's fun. And what I really appreciate is that the horrible creature is kind enough to wait for me to figure out what the hell to do. That's nice of it. That's damn decent of it. Much appreciated. Increases the max capacity of target storage module in this rack. There's no storage on this on Jackson's, but Johnson does. Well, you know what? Fuck it. You can have both. We can upgrade this, and this can upgrade this. Storage capacity enhancer increases max capacity of target storage module. This rack by 1. Oh, and I get a spare. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. This one's pretty cool. Next module to activate. Let's activate this one. Oh, this spawns more? God damn it. Damn it. That's on cooldown. Alright, well, we're gonna bop. Oh, this is gonna be rough. We're gonna bop this gun. This one here. Okay. What is this gonna do? Applies +2 to the owner, so it slows them down by 2. When activated, receives out of order until end of battle. Malfunctioning. Oh, yuck, I don't like that. But we'll take it. Actually, no, we don't need to do that. We can do this. This can not be taken from rack. Okay, fine. This goes here. Gets rid of this guy. Actually, where's this one? Okay, we're gonna get rid of this guy. That's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna bop this guy, and then we'll get Jackson to bop this guy, so that there's no more getting spawned, and then Johnson can bop that one, and then we're done. I completely didn't follow my own plan of execution. I don't know why I did that. Okay, we have Accelerator. So this speeds us up in time. Soul Sensor. Generates 1 energy whenever a combatant dies. I don't like that one. I'm not so crazy about the Accelerator, because it warned that if you're accelerated and you speed up your turns, you get punished with an injury later. I think I'm gonna skip for a credit. Okay, what do we have? We have a... I thought that was a tumbleweed. Protozoan. Membrane divide. Gravity spill. And this is a cobra. Of course it's a cobra. Okay. Does Jackson have anything with capacity? I don't think so. No, because then this would have been an option, which it wasn't. So I guess Johnson gets this one too. Okay. So we'll upgrade this to 4, which then goes in here. Which then can... Right, I don't have a blaster with a red input. So many indie games. I love this. They're fun and they're affordable. It's great. Love it. Okay, so Slopper Johnson needs healing. So we'll do this, which then will activate this. This goes here. Actually, this doesn't need charging. This can go here. This can go here. And this can go here. And that gives us 6, so we can get rid of this guy. And then the Cobra's gonna hit. Tamagotchi. Also, the theater had a little Gachapon claw machines, and I got Memichi from Tamagotchi. I like the arcades and theaters. Actually, there's one thing I miss in West Edmonton Mall. We used to have a giant animatronic dragon that blew fire, and it had to get retired. But that thing was cool as hell. What the fuck? That is the coolest thing ever. I know, right? What happened was... Well, there were a few incidents. The first one was... I think there was an incident where somebody got burned. Of course. The second one was that sounds so unsafe. In an enclosed space? Correct. So what they did is they engineered it to hang from the ceiling. It was an extremely high ceiling. It's probably 2 or 3... The ceiling is around 2 or 3 stories tall. And if you wanted to actually get to the dragon, the only people who could were on catwalks, and the only way you could get to the catwalk was via an elevator. There was a second floor to the theater for... I can't remember the reason. But it was far enough away from anything flammable that nobody should have gotten burned. But I think someone was too close during a demonstration. Like in, sometimes they would like bring the kids up to like demonstrate the machine or like show how it, like the animatronics worked. The other one was the company that built it wasn't around anymore and they just couldn't get parts for it. And because it uses, you know, flammable gases, not having proper maintenance of the dragon wasn't a smart idea. So then they said, well, what if we just had it flap around in there? And they're like, well, then what's the point? Like, the whole point was that it blew fire. And people would go, like, every, like, half hour, it would blow fire. So people would go to the theater, into the lobby, to watch the dragon blow fire. So it was a great way to get foot traffic in. But, no. It's gone now. But it was great. It was really cool while it lasted. Dude, I get so genuinely worked up about the death of so many animatronics because of companies going defunct. Yeah. It happens a lot. A lot of things just end up... A lot of cool shit just ends up dying, not because it's bad, but because there's just nobody there to give it maintenance. I mean, to be frank, if I heard a theater had a fucking dragon, I'd think that's awesome and want to go, even if it didn't breathe fire. Yeah. Unfortunately, not everyone agreed. Whoa, what is this? Storm. The storm appears when the battle goes on for too long. It deals damage to all combatants on that time step. Oh, no. Okay. Johnson can heal himself. Jackson... can't. So Jackson's gonna have to take this. Okay. Cobra. Okay, I think we can do this without any additional involvement here. Just like this. Easy, done. Alright, what do we have? Repeating Decelerator. For each point of energy on this module, apply +1 to target combatant. Converter. Changes color of a current. That's useful. That is actually useful. I think the only people who do animatronics now is just Disney. That sucks. Maybe I don't want to be a Fungineer. Maybe it's not that fun. So I can convert blue to green. I have nothing blue here, so I can't convert to green. I just got this converter for no goddamn reason. Okay, I think I'm gonna do... No, but if I do this, I get money and we heal. And they use those stupid projection fences that look dumb and stupid and dumb. Oh yeah, projection faces that look dumb and stupid and dumb. I saw a clip of that. I didn't understand what I was looking at. Okay, I think I want to decel... No, okay, this is not good. I think I want to heal Jackson and then have Johnson... Okay, so long as I hit this ant, I'll have Jackson hit the ant, Johnson can hit the ant, and that way Jackson gets to heal. Okay, so now this can go here, can go here, this can go here, and I should be able to hit the ant with it so that we don't get bopped. But then the crystal of Cobra. Okay. You know what? I think this will do. Alright. I thought that they did a really good job with their animatronics. I don't see why they would just project onto a mannequin face as if that's any better. I don't think there's a lot of tricks you can do with lighting on projection that can compensate for having a sufficiently robust and complex animatronic. But what do I know? I'd show you my Memoji, but unfortunately there is no digital platform for me to send images to the streamer. Well, I have a status update for you. I've been working on some more of the security roles. Ichisu and I were discussing how we want to set up the security a little bit more. He's not under the impression. His opinion is that the roles should be specific enough that people are restricted to certain areas. As in, it sounds like you have to be in a certain group to see certain parts of the server, and I don't know how robust I want to be with that. I think I only want to have like 2 tiers for access. One for like an administrative area for like server moderators, and then the rest is pretty much open for anyone. But I don't know. So that's where we are. I made 3 security groups yesterday, and then I was looking up how access control lists and how resultant set of policies work in Discord. And then what the hell they actually call them in Discord, because I only know it by, you know, Active Directory or LDAP. But that's where we are. We are making progress. Actually, I think after stream here, I might plug edit some more. But yes, it is coming. Where do we go? What does the crystal do? Crystal resonance. Inflicts 2 modules with self-encrusting. All progress is schmogress. Yes, we make a schmogress. Okay, so I don't want it encrusting shit, so this is kind of important for me to hurry up with. Select the next module to activate this one. Okay, so it's self-encrust. Oh. Activation this turn will lead to crust. Does that stay forever? Is that a permanent thing? That'll suck. This goes here. This goes... Okay, well, the worst of it is done. I can pop the shit out of this crystal. This can go here. That's on cooldown. Okay, so that gives me 3. And then this can go... I don't know where this can go. Now I'm in trouble. Can I do this? No. That's green. Okay, well, not the end of the world. Did my self-encrusting go away, or is that permanent? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I don't need any for death, but an accumulator would be useful. Oh, and it's a universal. Oh, that's actually really handy. If the inputs are universal, then, oh, that's... Okay. We're gonna go to the store. What do we have in the store? Toggled nitrous bottle. Applies boost to target pass-through module on this rack. Chain amplifier. Changes the color of a current, adds 1 energy for every distinct module type wired before it. Dampening 1. Subtracts 1 from the incoming energy. Well, it amplifies and also not amplifies. That's not bad. That's bad. We'll take an oil can. This one seems cool, but the dampening 1 really gets me. Because we add 2. Like, this one just converts. Actually, you know what? I can do this. If a chain amplifier is also a converter, and I put 2 in a series, then it just acts like a converter. There we go. a slightly more versatile version of the exact same thing I have. Alright. Upgrade. What is this? Durability enhancer. Permanently removes overload from target modules on this rack. Or permanently removes malfunctioning from target module on this rack and replaces it with overload. Okay. I like this one, because this malfunctions. I thought that was 3. It's just one entity with 3 bits to it. So I gotta decrust these. I can also activate this to fix this. This goes here. This goes here. That should do for Slopper Johnson. I love that. I love that name. Slopper Jackson is not going to get much of a turn. We can go... So we can use this as a universal converter if we have to. Which... Let's give this a go. I feel like a schmuck here because last stream I got all these pop-ups and notifications that some goals were met, but I don't recall sending them. I'm gonna send you so much stupid stuff when there's a Discord, you will regret it. There's a difference between being annoying and being funny, and being annoying for the purpose of being funny. And Quartz, I think you have the acumen to pull that off spectacularly. I trust you. I ride that line every day of my life. Oh. Oh, I am there with you. I don't know why some people haven't, like, thrown me out the building. Like, throw me out the window at my work. Let's see here. We're gonna go... I think we're gonna do this, and then this, and then this. So we do this, it makes money. This activates because we make money, and then I can shoot things. No. I need to make health for myself. So this goes here. This is bad. Also, if you call me annoying, don't. I'm sensitive. I will cry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shoot your feelings with that one. I hope you didn't take it that way, that I have a problem with you. I don't. No, I'm pulling your leg. Okay, good. I don't pick up social cues very well. I'm sure as you know. Me neither, we're so twinsy. Oh my god, same hat. Oh, Slopper Jackson is so screwed. many times is the condensator gonna crust up? Oh, we're so screwed. We are so irredeemably, incomprehensibly boned. No, I'm actually a neurotypical person who likes watching your hyper niche VTubers play niche indie games. He says the liar. The lying liar who lies. We both like trains, I think. I think like can see like. Oh no. Slopper Johnson is dead. Nana Slopper. Folks, it's getting too dangerous. Transmit a module blueprint and I'll grab blast you back in time. Salvage one module. Place a module in the temporal anchor to salvage it over to your next attempt. Does not accept this module. Cannot be salvaged. Okay, character loadout cannot be taken. Okay. The amplifier. Everyone who likes Linux is trans, neurodivergent, or both. I say when it comes to like Linux and Unix, there's three groups of people. There's the old guy who wears the old graybeard with like the wire rimmed glasses who wears suspenders. There's the large corporations. And then there's the gay autistic furries. And yes, they do know of each other. And yes, they interact with each other a lot. And I guarantee that a single infrastructure problem you have has at least one uwu in it, in the communications. I guarantee it. At least one uwu is in that line of communication with those three parties. And the gay autistic furries are the most powerful ones. Interestingly, in the modern era, yes. It was the graybeards. It was the graybeards. Now it's the furries. The gay autistic furries. They are unstoppable. What the fuck module is this? Wind up dino. At the end of turn, removes +1 from the owner to apply -1 to the allied character. That's my son, Dwimifer. Replicating converter. Infinite replication. On activation, this module will construct a copy of itself. The copy is on cooldown. Cracked. Will be destroyed after activation. What a weird device. Inflatable shroom. Removes all grav charge plus from target to deal that much damage. Oh, I can't take them. It's just saying I can have them, like in future runs. Slopper Johnson, the grumpy hero of our story, delivers parcels to the perimeter, generates energy from healing his allies. Slopper Jackson, the youngest of the Slopper brothers, but he outruns all of them, supports his allies with potions and deceleration. Blackout. It's Grain Festival. Nana Slopper was about to put a gravio-active turkey in the oven when the plasma meter hit 0. Someone should go and investigate what caused the ruckus this time. Beginning, you're still learning about the mechanics, minus 40 scaling, plus 1 battle ranking handicap, 6 storm handicap. Normal, balance challenge. They're speaking in fucking tongues. Well, the thing that they're trying to bring up, without explicitly saying it, is that the apocalypse in this game didn't come from radiation. It didn't come from, like, nuclear reactor meltdowns or nuclear war. It came from an apocalyptic event related to another type of energy that's tied to time. And so what the apocalypse is something related to time has just ripped everything apart. So, like, earlier on, it talked about you're in the sewers, and one part of the sewers is crumbling because it's, like, aged thousands of years, and another end is goop because the cement hasn't set, like it went back in time. This game is very pretty. This is such nice graphics. Such nice pixel art that's been done here. And I think there's just a little bit of photo bashing going on, which is cool. Not that I'd, know anything about photo bashing. Admittedly, I use it too much to compensate for my lack of artistic acumen. Oh wait, that idea is so fucking cool, actually. What, photo bashing? Or the... Oh yeah, here, the sewers. After the initial grav wave, many survivors sought refuge in the sewers, only to discover that also here the time distortions of... Photo bashing is art, you fucking goober. Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. I'll take it. Photo bashing is art. I'll take it. So I do like... What I'm getting at is... Sorry, I derailed myself. I do that. It looks like they use a combination of pixel art and photo bashing, which I think is really cool. Yeah, so here's the part that makes me think, like, that where I think the story of, like, how the apocalypse happened is related to their energy source. As it says here, some sections of concrete had aged 1,000 years in a second, becoming brittle and crumbled. Others became creamy, like on the day they were poured. Which tells me that the energy source is gravity or time, but time and gravity are tightly related. Or like they have a really strong intersection. But yeah, the idea of an instant this place object went violently this idea of in an instant this place/object went violently forward or backward in time. And that's one of the main game mechanics too, because if you see here, this says gravity recoil. So this device now permanently has an issue where if you use it, you start slowing down in time. So on your timeline here, you'll start sliding out. And that's their idea of being able to, like, speed up and slow down your turn. It's so cool, especially if you actually explore the reality of it. Like, the time travel stuff never talks about the fact that the cement unsets and collapses. Or you go too far ahead and the cement just turns into dust. It's crazy. I like this. I like this idea. Oh, so I got my condensator, and they gave me... Oh, I got to keep the plasma converter, too. Okay. And a potion factory. Okay, well, we can do... this. This goes... like... Actually, if I do this... then I don't need this. Can Jackson use green? Yes. But Jackson cannot use red. Damn it. No, Jackson can use red. To make potions or make money. Character loadout cannot be taken from... Oh, that's loadout. Okay, so that's... Well, I tried to be clever and I couldn't pull it off. So I can do this to slow the gnat down. So you see here, it skipped farther down in time. Get rid of you. Now, you don't need to slow time down. Or do I want to make money? I want to make money. I love a game where the combat system looks so insane you go, I have to play this myself. I need to see how this feels. And it can't be effectively relayed by just watching me mumble and stumble. That's the other thing about being kind of not good at video games, is someone's going to go, no, I can do it better. I gotta do it better. He has to be kidding. It can't be that hard. And then they buy it. That's the tactic. Clockwork Cell is charged with 1 energy at the beginning of every second turn of the owner. Pass-through vacuumizer applies gravity vacuum to target pass-through module on this rack. Modules can only have 1 grav vacuum. Grav recoil and grav vacuum cancel each other out. Ooh, I can use that to fix the slowdown issue. Or I can have something that passively makes energy every second turn. He missed the opportunity to flump the Krampus and gain 2 bunkus. Or it was like with Mr. Sleepy Man, where you were like, are you serious? Can you not see? Can you not see the moon piece? It's like, I did not see that moon piece. Okay, I'm gonna use that to fix that 1 module I have. Use that to get some health back, maybe? You looked right at it is the thing. I don't know what happened with, like, my pattern recognition that day, but oh my god. I derped so hard. Alright, we're gonna slow down the thing chucking explosives. Okay, now this can go here. This can go here. So that gives us 1 plus 2. So that's 3. The blaster gets 3. I can use this. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Tee-hee-hee. So now this throws a time bomb. That doesn't really matter, because we're gonna give this a little bop. Just gonna bop it. And it's done. And then that just goes poof. Crust generator. Generates 2 energy on activation, inflicts another module with the rack with crust. I hate that. Turbine. At the end of the turn, perform an induction 1. Charges a random non-cracked storage module on this rack. Ooh, I like that. I like that. That's pretty cool. You have a storage cell. Yes. Legendary. Wow. Permanently increases the owner's max HP by 1 and applies 2 healing to them. Okay, well this stays in the back pocket. Ba-da-ba. Okay. You get a bop, and now the music's gone. There. Now my music's back. we're gonna bop the slime. Actually, no, if you don't bop the slime properly, it can split. I've never had it split, so I think I might deal with the little explosives thing here. No, but if I do this, it slows the slime down. Okay, let's do that. So we'll slow that one down, and then we'll bop this one. And then, okay, what did this say? Charges a random non-cracked storage module. So that's this one. Oh, or this one, I guess. Alright. Either way, we get to bop this with 3, because this is on, so it's going to go into here. This adds +2, that goes here. Oh, goody! Like the piano chord to let you know that you're just completely and totally boned. Generator. A blue generator. Well, that's good, because we have things. Friendship cells. Charged with 1 energy whenever the other starting character takes a turn. Oh, I should have got that one. Now I have remorse. Now I have buyer's remorse. I could have used that here. Dang it. Damn it. Transmorgifier turns a module into a random other one. Well, now that I have remorse... Generator upgrader. Applies upgrade and exhaustion to target generator module on this rack. Modules can only have 1 upgrade. Adds 1 to the energy. Oh, that's not bad at all. So we can add that to... Well, he only have... Okay, well, we'll definitely need another generator of some kind. But this is good, because this upgrades... This upgrades the generator to give more energy. This will give a permanent bump up to health and heal them. I think we're pretty good. I think we're pretty good right now. I think we're gonna do pretty great. I might jump the gun and upgrade the dual generator, because then Slopper Jackson will always give 2 HP. You know, this works a lot better when I don't think my steps through. Oh, and then if I do this, I can slow the alligator down. Is that an alligator? No, it's just a gator. The Gravigator. Oh, I'm sorry, I fucked up. It was neither a crocodile or an alligator. It was the Gravigator. Amazing. So now, okay, so the decelerator goes to the Gravigator. The shot goes to the pylon. This goes here. This goes here. Oh, this is charged now too. Oh, of course it is. I did that. I have this. Oh, but this gives me 3, so I can knock its health down by half. Let's do it. Kapow. Oh, it applied permanent gravity recoil to my devices. Oh, that's bad. As glorious. Alright, what do we have here? Vacuum cell. At the beginning of the turn, the owner has grav charge negative on this module. Sorry. Wow, let me start that over. At the beginning of turn, if the owner has grav charge negative, this module is charged with 1 energy. Otherwise, apply -1 to the owner. And then we have another turbine. Which would be cool, but I don't need it. This might be cool. Because I either get energy or I get sped up. Let's take it. And who's gonna need that more? Well, Jackson doesn't have any red outputs. Only Johnson does. Nodding. I get it, doesn't. We're starting to reach the point of these type of esoteric games where you start going a little loopy and things just start making no sense. Refinery. Buy module upgrades with plasma. See, now the hold music is up. Laboratory 1. Radar. First battle of the stage is replaced with a treasure chest. Scrapyard. Tower 2, quarters. Alright, what do we have? What are some cool things we have? An amplifier with recoil. Gravity recoil. And it changes the color from red to green, which is not very useful for me. This Jackson doesn't have red. Johnson only has 1 module where that's useful. 1 output, and that output is red. Storage sensor. Generates 1 energy when a storage module has changed. But that only is useful for Jackson, but Jackson doesn't have a storage module. But he could. He could sometime have that. That's possible. Well, I've made worse bad life choices. I'm okay. Alright. We're just gonna put this here for when Slopper Jackson does get a storage module. Because there was one earlier, and it had like a universal input and output. So it is possible, I imagine, to get one again. Okay. You can go here. You can go here. That gives 3, so we can kill the ant. Yes. Oh, this detects it on anyone. Oh, I thought it only detected it on Jackson's rack. Okay. So that means we can get free money. Money. Beautiful. Alright, what do we have? Accelerator. Plasma sensor. Generates +1 when plasma's created. Useful. Does not trigger from backpack. Yeah, fine. What do we get for an upgrade? Durability enhancer. Permanently removes overload or permanently removes malfunctioning. Well, that's good, because we have a malfunctioning amplifier... Sorry, an overloaded amplifier and an overloading cure sensor. So let's maybe put it on the amplifier. Jackson has it for the healing potion, but... Okay. I think I like where I have it. Oh, we can get rid of the ant. Actually, we can get rid of the crystal. The crystal is what really screwed me over in the last runs. We're gonna get rid of the crystal, like, right now. Resin, attack plus modular. Oh, and this inflicts... Oh. Okay, well, that's fine. We can eliminate the ant right away. I'm gonna get rid of the crystal. Okay, does the... So the Cobra doesn't. Crystallization is what got me last time. And this thing will encrust modules. 2 modules that you have. So that really fucked me over. So we're gonna slow down the ant. And I have 2 attack to kill the ant. Which then gives Johnson the time to get rid of the ant, and the Cobra doesn't do anything to affect doesn't do anything to crystallize modules, so that should work. All right, we have a plan. So we are going to slow down the ant. And then we're going to eliminate the crystal. So now we've got 2 attack, 3 attack actually, so we can get rid of the ant. Or... Okay, who gets the turn first? Because we could do this the opposite way. And... Jackson can now hit 2 HP. So Jackson can get rid of the ant. I just don't know who gets the turn first. Let's... Okay. Well, let's play it safe. And we'll get rid of the ant. So if we're getting rid of the ant, we only need to do this. And then we'll use the 3 when it's my turn with the Cobra. So we want to get rid of overheat on this, or overload on this. So now I can do this for money. Oh, and the Cobra doesn't even get a turn. Oh, that's lovely. Alright, what do we get? Converter. Changes color. Oh, that's good. That's very good. So we go from an input that is green to universal output. So we can connect to any color. I don't know what the others are. Frankly, I don't care. We're taking this one. That is very useful. So this is malfunctioning. Oh. Oh, we can just get rid of this thing right now. Just one quick bop and this thing is done. Jackson can have this. I think. No, actually, I think Johnson needs it more. Because Johnson might need to... Oh no, Johnson doesn't need to energize this. Because this automatically energizes itself. Well, why the fuck did I get this then? It was an impulse. I'm just like, me want. Mine! Then... Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. So, we can do this. 1 plus 2 goes to here for 3. We can shoot this. This makes these. Blaster. Kapow! Now we do this. And this. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm just in the apocalypse here. I don't know. Organic amplifier. What does the organic mean? Color mutation. Jack colors change randomly at the end of the turn. Oh. That's... I don't think I like that. Vulnerability ray. Apply vulnerable to target enemy. Clockwork cell is charged with 1 energy at the beginning of every second turn of the owner. Stores up to 2 energy throughout turns and battles. Incoming damage amplified by 1. A self-charging accumulator, basically. You know, maybe this would be useful. I don't know about this one. Duration, energy times 3. So it needs 3 energy? Yeah, I'll take this one. Oh, but this is green. So this goes back to Johnson. Because of course. Alright, what's this? What do we get? Oh, we have 3 stored here. We can just get rid of a guy right now. Look at that. This one. And we made money. And we slow you down. Okay. Oh my my god, are we gonna do this in one turn? That's amazing. And done. Medkit, at the beginning of turn, applies 1 healing to the owner. Malfunctioning. When activated, receives out of order until the end of battle. Oh, I don't like that. Delayed. Starts each battle on cooldown. So blue to green amplifier. That's not bad. Not great. Monster Cell is charged with 1 energy every time a monster takes a turn. Has a maximum capacity of 2. I'll take the med kit, and maybe we can upgrade this to cooldown instead of malfunctioning. I should be able to do this, and then that gives me 3. I can get rid of this. And then Jackson can slow this one down. Actually, can slow this one down. Yeah. So now, we can get rid of, slow this one down. And get rid of this one. I wasn't really using that one much anyhow. Let's see, what's... Okay, what do you do? Grav pull, so it speeds itself up. Okay, well, he was... Probably could have used that right now, actually. First incoming energy permanently removes the crust. Can't convert from green because I don't have any green. Well, I can use the clockwork cell for now. And that should let me bop this claw. Because this guy only speeds himself up. This claw is the big one I'm worried about, because crust is what screwed me over. So, let's do that. Actually, if I get rid of this guy, then this claw doesn't matter. So let's just focus on him. This claw is stupid and dumb. Oh, I don't much like this, which is... You know what, Mr. Big Bad Scary Boss? I don't much care for you and your big scary bossness. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, so I just lost my blaster. crust. Crust. Okay. Fuck. Okay, well, not the end of the world. We're just gonna give this a little. We're just gonna. He's just getting a bop. Just gonna give him a bop. Oh. Oh, it doesn't. The claw's still gonna run. Okay. Okay, fine. Well, fine then. That's fine. I'm fine. I am fine with the events unfolding currently. This is from Green to Universal. How about... I guess we can just spend one energy and bop the claw. And then Jackson can slow down the other one. Oh, and then the storm's gonna come and ruin our day. So if we do this, then the clockwork cell has 2 energy, can go to the output. Go to this output, which then, yeah, knocks it. Okay. No more crust. We have done it. We have succeeded. What is this? Cooldown redirector. Whenever another module on this rack should receive cooldown, change the target to a different module on this rack instead. This ability triggers only once per turn, malfunctioning. When activated, receives out of order till end of battle. Oh, that's not good. Don't need a healing potion, because Jackson makes them. Grav sensor. I don't like these. I don't like these. Let's do a reroll. Okay. What is this? Paint bucket. Change the color of target... Changes the color of target non-green jack to green. Okay. Applies gravity immunity for 6 steps. I like this one. Well, we did it. That claw was stupid and dumb. I did not like that. I did not much care for that. But that's the point, is it's supposed to be a challenge. And I challenged it. Refinery. Buy module upgrades with plasma. So now I can paint red. Ooh, generator upgrader. How much is that? 3? Oh. Okay. I do like this. I like this. I'm gonna spend a little bit more on other stuff. Requires telescope 2. Watchtower 2. Trading post 3. Mech hangar. Time capsule. Watchtower. Just a bunch of heavy-duty junk. Grandpa never told us what this one should have been. Okay. Scrapyard. Watchtower 2. Telescope 1. Okay. Let's do some upgrading. Okay. So now we can buy this. I want this. So we can upgrade Jackson. Maybe we can upgrade Jackson's engine again. Or generator again. Or we bump up... Actually, if we bump up Johnson's, then Johnson can always use this amplifier. And then that'll give 4. So Johnson's base attack will always be 4. If we do that. Changes the color of the target non-green jack to green. Oh, that's risky. That is risky. If I make this green, that'll work. But then I have to always use... I would have to always use this. Or I would have to route here, and then charge it, and then discharge it here. Or use this. Okay, it's not as risky. So we'll use both. We'll upgrade this generator, and we'll paint this outlet green. Yeah. What if you got a big hamster wheel and just powered all this stuff manually? That's fucking genius. This is engineering at its finest. It's organic, it's environmentally friendly, hamsters don't make a lot of pollution, also they're really fucking cute, and you just give them a bunch of seeds. Also, nobody can be mad at them because they're just stupid little guys and they're adorable. What about a catapult? Alright, continue the adventure. Volcano. Yeah, I've never gotten this far. That skittering in the dark is another strange collection of creatures. They've lived down here for compressed eons and can easily avoid the eruptions. Compressed eons. So you have creatures that have had thousands of years of evolution in moments. That's crazy. And it's the apocalypse, so nobody can get mad at animal endangerment. Well, you just give them a little water bottle, you know. Give them a little water bottle. Maybe if some of them evolve enough, they'll run faster. Maybe they'll evolve enough that they'll figure out generators for us. Tip: use Grav Charge Plus and Grav Charge Minus to avoid the volcano and try and move the enemies into it. What a weird thing to recommend. This sounds like it's going to be a problem. Like, honestly, I think I'm gonna be hooped. Is that a drone? Volcano damage to might. Incoming damage by the volcano is transferred into might instead. So a drone has been engineered. Okay, heat sink. May remove +1 from itself. Inflicts a module with fire. Fire. Activate this turn to extinguish it, or it will deal 1 damage to the owner after their turn. Ooh, that's a scary one. Okay. So. Activate. Activate. You should be fine. You can slow down the stalagmite. I think. Let's see what happens. Okay, decelerator. So we're gonna slow you down. We're gonna shoot you too. Actually, I think the drone sounds like a better one to take shots at. think I'm gonna have to do this. Is it? I think these activate second. So I think I have to do this move first. Then I can repaint everything. Okay. So we're gonna... Oh, how did Jackson get there? Oh no. Jackson's fucked. Okay. Well, too bad for him. Can't do much. Okay, so this turns green. So this, we're definitely gonna need healing potions. Oh, this is actually useful now for Johnson, because we can now go from green to anything. If I turn that red, which there was one at the shop. We can go from red, so if we can go from green to red, we can go from red to anything. Okay. This goes, I don't know where that's not gonna go anywhere. I think Johnson also needs a permanently increases owner's max HP by 1 and applies 2 healing. Definitely needs that. It's not the turn of Slopper Johnson. I love how they're just known as sloppers. So you get decelerated. Get decelerated, idiot. Okay. That's activated. That's activated. That should give me 4. Alright, what do we get? Healing screen. Applies healing to all allies. And amplifies. Cracked. Will be destroyed after activation. On activation, this module will construct a copy of itself. The copy is on cooldown and loses replication. Okay. Plasma burning amplifier. I don't like that. Turbine environmental. At the end of this turn, if no generator has been activated on this rack this turn, perform induction 1. Oh, okay. I might take this. I think I want that. And Jackson has a spare healing. Oh, my finger is bleeding. Oh no! What have you done? What did you do? What have you done? Actually, I can do this. No clue what could have caused that, Choose Nails. Yeah, I have a habit of nail chewing. Well, not much anymore. I found it's easier when I find other things. Munchy things. Okay, so we're gonna probably need this later. We could do... I don't... Okay, what does this do? Molten exterior, passive, Schlorp. Attack and modular. Removes 1 energy from a storage module. Okay, and Fire Gnat, Burning and Sting. Slow down and inflicts a module with fire. So, take some energy from a storage cell, or whenever it takes damage, inflict a module with fire. I think I want to slow down the gnat. What does this do? Applies healing to the owner. Yeah, but by how much? Alright, now this will do 4. Wait. This has green. But everything here is universal, so that doesn't matter. Okay. Sorry. I saw that and I had to do something. I had to see what would happen. Oh, right. It's Johnson's turn. So Johnson... Yeah, we'll do 5. Do anything to bump that up? I don't think so. So that's 2. That's 2. Okay, well. We'll fucking roll with it. Oh no. Okay, well, that's fine. He can heal automatically. And we can get rid of the gnat as well. Or do we have... Ah! Aha! We are good. We are good to go. So now we can get rid of this so it doesn't get a turn. Put you here. Put you here. You still... This guy still doesn't get a turn, and I can put the fires out. And this... Well, he doesn't need healing anymore. But... Whatever. Oh, shit, I could have used it. No! Fuck. I could have been so clever. But no. Oh, it is cracked. Okay. Block to rack while on cooldown. Okay. Well, we'll just blow it away. Alright, what did we get? Replicating converter. Changes the color of a current. Infinite replication. Oh, right. This is the one where it'll, every time it makes itself, it changes its colors. Which isn't very helpful. Cure sensor. I don't think I like that. I don't like those. He's no good. He's no bueno. I could use the money anyway. Upgrade station. What do we get? Yay! Generator upgrader. I think Jackson can use that. We're reaching a point where I think we can get another one of these amplifiers. Jackson can use that. So, chance time. Let's do some chance time. Legendary. Module duplicator. Constructs a permanent copy of another target non-cracked module on this rack. Well, that's precisely what I was looking for. Because we need to go from green to red. But there's no red here. Shit. Well, you know what? That's still good. You know what? That's still good. So we can do this. Green to red. Nope, nope, that's... I thought I had it, but no, no. I thought I was cooking, I'm not. Is there anything else I can bring over that takes in a red? I mean, we can go green to red, and this is universal, and so is this. So it's, you know what, the amplifier, that's still useful. That's actually still useful. So we're going to duplicate this. And we're going to bring this out. We're going to turn this on. This goes... Actually, yeah, that's fine. And then this goes here, and this goes here. That seems right to me. I think. We're gonna find out. So who's gonna need to be slowed down? You. Decelerator. That would be you. So this has to be used. So it has to be used or it's gonna keep injuring me. We're gonna activate this anyhow. Should have done that before, actually. That should do. 2, 4, get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. And maybe do this. No, no. Of another target non-cracked module. Well, why doesn't... Oh, no. It's in use, so it's not gonna let me, is it? Fuck. Okay, well... Oh, hang on. We have green. We can copy the generator. Copy the generator, give it to Jackson. Now Jackson gets red, green, and blue. That's even better. Yeah. Okay, and away you go. So now Jackson gets some cool shit. Jackson will always get Can always get potion. Or can always get money. Alright. Now this. I guess we're gonna have to do this. Don't have much of a choice. Okay, so this adds 2. It doesn't multiply by 2. You know what? Yeah. Let's let Jackson have it. Distributor. Transmits half of the energy to the left output jack rounded up. Transmits the other half to the right output jack rounded down. You know, I was looking for something along the lines of this distributor. Can I use it for anything here? Yes. Yes, I can. This generator can have the distributor, which then means all of these can activate at one time. Like 3 of these can be activated at one time. And I have this. Oh, it's green. Damn it. If it was red or blue, could have done something with it. That might be handy. So let's, and I don't need healing because Jackson makes that, so let's do this. And then this can go here. This can go here. This can go here. Yeah. This works. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh my god. Hey, I turned that on earlier. Gojira! Maybe, but not. But for legal purposes, it's not. So we're gonna can we slow down the boss? That'd be pretty cool. I think that would be pretty cool. I'd like that. Okay. So I have to use this now, which we absolutely can do, like that. This can go here to charge that up. We still get our 4. Will be activated. Modules can only have 1 upgrade, okay. Oh, both have been upgraded. Oh, this was also upgraded. So I can't use this. Fuck. I thought I'd be so smart. I'd be so smart, but no. No, my hubris. My foolishness. I am a fool. Alright. So this should do... So what do I want to take a shot at? I can get rid of this what is it? Stalagmite immediately. Probably a good idea. Debris has no effect. Activate this turn to extinguish or it'll deal 1 damage, but I can't activate it. Oh, I can! It has a universal input. Oh, good. Oh, even better, I can do this, because that's always free. Yeah! And this, you know, he can heal himself automatically. I could really use another blaster, that'd be kind of cool. Okay, I'm gonna focus on this guy. Look at this! This distributor's already paying for itself. Oh my god. Alright. Let's also heal myself with one of the potions. That should get me 2. Yeah. And I get money. Okay, so the decelerator will go... Oh, Johnson's screwed. Oh, Johnson. Oh, no. And I can't slow Johnson down. Just puts him in another one. Okay. How about... Okay, so the decelerator will be here. Blaster. Actually, I don't know why I did that. Yeah. Or I can do this. Because it just says to use it. Yeah. Just like that. So now you can have this. Should be able to get 2 on the blaster, or, you know... okay, no, we don't need to slow this creature down. So if I do this, this should actually go to 3, I think. Nope, I was wrong. But it doesn't matter, we did it. We survived it. Holy hell. You've reached end of run. Final score... What is this chart supposed to be? Final score, 156, unlock points 41, material 2. New, Kimmy, constructs stronger and stronger battery cells. Toy hammer, that sounds amazing. Smog trap. Wind up Gorf. What the fuck is this? I love it. It's not even a oh, it's a frog. But it's a Gorf. Because it's backwards in time. Oh, okay. At the end of the turn, removes 1 deceleration from the owner and applies 1 healing to them. Okay. The gyrograph is all over the place. And look at my breakfast. These eggs have unscrambled themselves. We don't understand what's causing time distortions. We risk getting unscrambled too. Who's heading out? Alright. Oh, so there's multiple people. Okay, well, let's... There's a lot of modules to unlock, too. Okay, so that's interesting, too. Because you have to do multiple runs to get more unlocked modules, which are probably what are necessary to keep playing and progress. That's really cool. Alright, start the adventure. Do a good build it up. Part 2. So why can't I get to part 2? Stage, modules. Merger combines energy currents. Interesting. They also have a plasma converter. So that's... okay, that's interesting. So... what is this? Storage cell factory. Constructs a universal storage cell with cracked and cooldown. So... this assumes that I'm going to be getting another generator or have to get another blue power source soon. Very interesting. Remove all wires. Skip turn. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna have to go with it. What is this doing? Fracture sensor. Generates 1 energy whenever another module is destroyed. So that's how I can make the battery. So No, I have to make the battery first. Okay. Then I can bridge these together. So now... thrower. Right, so this isn't good. Wait, why are these blue? I thought these were red before. Oh, is it because Kimmy's using red, it changed the colors? So the inputs are blue, and on this, the outputs are... no, the input's blue here. But I can't move loadout. Right. That's really strange. Oh well. Thought it was done its cooldown. Alright. Blaster, you. We're gonna do this. Explosion deals 2 damage to both heroes. Reduce effect with energy. There. That should do. Right, but I can't charge and discharge at the same time. Boy, I'm not doing well in this one. Oh. Oh, hang on. Higher energy leads to a better constructed module. So that's what the merger's for. Okay, because I can merge the cell and the generator into this, which would then double, and then 3, and then 4. You know, a converter would be pretty cool. So the outputs are blue. But the outputs are blue here too. Okay, well, you know what? Blue to universal? Pretty good deal. Yeah, like that. So now I can direct to healing, or I can direct to charge. So if I do this, I can take this. This guy. So now it has an energy of 2. Okay, okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Alright, what do we get? Defibrillator. If a character becomes unconscious, they can be revived and receive healing equal to stored energy. That's useful. Accumulator can be charged and discharged. But it will break on 1 use. You know, an accumulator sounds like a good idea. Except the input is green. which doesn't matter if you have a universal adapter. There we go. Yeah, this should do. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm playing this round very well. I think I need to give it 2 energy, and that should deal with it. Which I can very easily do. Let's see. This is on cooldown. What else can I do here? That's about... I can just get rid of this. How about... this? Then it'll make another with 3 battery cells in it. And I get 1 attack. Well, then I don't need to do that. Why am I doing that? Universal adapter. Where's my head at? There, and I made $2. Alright, what do we get? Accelerator, chrono sensor, whenever turn order is changed, cooldown redirector. It's a neat idea, but I don't think I quite like it. Turn order changed. I don't know if I like that one either. Let's skip that one. We have a shop coming up anyhow. But do I want that or the upgrade? I think I want the upgrade. Durability enhancer. Permanently removes overload from target module. Okay. Yeah. What here's got overload? The converter... Actually, the converter and this sensor... Why does this have a garbage bin on it? Oh, it's detecting a okay. Alright. We'll use it to turn that off. Or sorry, turn that... Get rid of the overload status on this. So that should give us... This goes up to 4. This goes to 1. We can hit the robotic arm with that. Oh, that gave me 2, right, because I turned on the upgrader. Okay. Well, we'll get rid of this. Now I can do this. This... I'm not even using this accumulator. I really thought I would. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. Potion factory. Hmm? Could do a potion factory. Or if I take this, and this is a universal output, goes into this, doubles it, goes into here, to the accumulator. Will not become locked after activation and can be freely exchanged between characters. Because 1 energy becomes 2, I can dump it in here, and then I can use that to attack, or I can use that to make a bigger battery. Or I can merge that with this and a battery to make something even higher powered. You know what? That sounds like a terrible idea. We're gonna do it. I'm so hooped. This goes here. That doubles. And then I can send that out here. No, I can't. I have to put it in here. Well, I wasn't so clever after all. Shit. So this goes blue to a universal adapter to 3. You know what, I can just get rid of this right now. 5 plus 1, that's 6. go. Generator upgrader. Very nice. I need 3 material for the watchtower. Actually, what does the refinery do for me? Pass-through upgrader. Applies upgrade and grav recoil to target pass-through module on this rack. Okay, so that slows me down. This speeds me up. This changes a jack to blue. Doesn't seem that useful to me right now. Yeah, that doesn't seem useful to me right now. Okay, so we'll spend it on materials. Upgrade some stuff. Watchtower. Special loot has a chance of a legendary module. Option for special. Let's build the watchtower. I think it wants us to build the watchtower. Special loot has a chance of legendary. And then it says here some stuff here said it required a watchtower. Watchtower 2. Initial character loadout can be destroyed and transmorgified. Very interesting. Okay. So I think who needs it more is this guy. Because if this is 2, then we can really speed up making those batteries. Yes. In the meantime, this can go in here. No, this can't. This has to go here. This has to go here. Provide 1 shot. No, wait. I have to make the battery first. So both of us have to miss a turn. That seems like a bad idea. Let's do this. Yeah. Right, but that got destroyed, so that went up. Alright, whatever. We're gonna get rid of this Cobra. Actually, what is this shroom? Oh. I'm trying to get information on it. Alright, so I should be able to now do this. No, it's not gonna work. So I might as well just heal. Oh, he's done. Okay, what do I want to bring with me? I want to bring this. That's what I think I want. Because I know this is going to be useful later. Protective screen +1. Alright, let's do it again. Well, now this is quite different than before. Because before it was the sewers. Bog marshes. Bogs are supposed to decompose slowly, but with the unstable grav field here, time moves in fits and starts. Peat turns into coal in an afternoon. The mangroves grow so quick you can hear them squeak. Don't get near the mushroom spores, or you'll blink and miss dinner. Piece of frog. Oh, it's a gorf! Grandpa Slopper used to love throwing those on the barbecue. Look at him. It's just a guy. A grumpy little guy. Oh, fuck. Now it's green. Oh. Oh, hang on. That's not so bad at all. Might be more... Okay, what about Slopper Johnson? Okay, so Slopper Johnson doesn't have anything that outputs blue. But Kimmy's outputs are blue, which means I can go from the generator... I can output blue to anything. So if I get any other device that doesn't have blue, I'll be fine. What does this do? Deafening croak. 1 damage to all enemies. Okay. Let's give this a go. So now I can take this, put it here. This goes here. Now, this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. So now I can always shoot at minimum 1 HP damage. Every time I make a new battery cell, I can do 1 HP of damage. useful. Trauma sensor. That's good. Repair kit. Removes out of order from target modules on the deck. I think the trauma sensor is going to be really useful. Actually, I think I want to go the opposite way. I think I want to do this. Because people get injured a lot whenever a player takes damage. So this can easily bump up to like 2 or 3, and then this can just keep climbing. This gets wired up. This bumps up to 3. This goes off. This goes to 1. This gets money. We get bopped. This goes up to 2. These guys have 2. Genius! Alright. This goes here. Heal yourself up. This can go here. No, that's on cooldown. This can go here. That's on cooldown. This can go here. What do we have? Gatling Decelerator. For each point of energy in this module, apply 1 slowdown. Amplification plus 2 adds 2 to the incoming energy. Okay. Sensor Amplifier plus 1. Changes the color of current. Performs amplification only if wired directly to a sensor module. Well, what's the output color? The output is blue, the input is green. Okay, well, we have a green input. We can output to blue. We have a converter. Oh, but that's for a sensor. Okay. And there's a cooldown. You know what? We can use the universal that goes from blue to universal, universal to green, green back to blue, and then here. Let me see. potion factory, clockwork cell, plasma bank. This module is fully charged to create 1 plasma. Otherwise, consume 1 plasma to charge this with 1 energy. Could use a potion factory. Self-charging storage. I think we need a potion factory because we can't really heal easily on our own. So that's going to be Johnson's responsibility now. Yeah, I think this should do. Oh, removes overload. Oh, perfect. Okay, that's got overload. That has overload. So this and this have overload. I don't think I want an overload on the amplifier, so I'm going to keep this here. And we're going to deal with this one. Next, this one. Hey! We got 2! Oh my god, that's perfect. 1 here, and then 1 down here. So that'll go here, that'll go here, that'll break it. This can go here. That'll bump this up to 2. Yeah. I think we're good. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. Fantastic. Okay. We're gonna need another way to convert energy here. It can't amplify because it's not directly wired. Fuck. I thought I was so clever. Well, so much for that. Could use it here, though. No, I can't because there's no inputs here that are blue. I'll find one eventually. So we're gonna go here. This is gonna be rough. So this is still on cooldown. We didn't get injured. Alright, well, we'll knock this down. And we'll have to deal with this another way. There's our injury. Okay. This goes here. This goes here. Actually, we can do this. Give, oh, no, wait. It's you who's doing this. Right. Right. You ever just had a game where you kind of just get locked into it and you don't really know what to... kind of just... lose yourself? I think that's me right now with this. This is good, but I think this is a little bit too much brain work for this late in the evening. Probably going to be having going to be doing a lot of late night bed thinking. So we're going to do this, maybe? So I want to keep the ball rolling on this, but I don't know how I'm going to do that. Actually, I do know how. I'm going to wire this up directly. I'm going to put this here. I'm going to put this here. Then this here to make a buck. So that'll give me 2. So I get 3 on my next adventure. And I make $1. Alright. Baseline amplifier. Changes the color of a current, performs amplification only if it receives exactly 1 energy. Not very good, I don't like that. Regeneration cell. Cure sensor. If healing's applied. Okay, well, we're gonna skip those. Those aren't so useful for me right now. Okay. Buy modules with plasma. One option for special. Time capsule. Store a module between runs. Needs better trading post. Okay, let's, okay, this needs... Oh, we can just start upgrading these. Okay, well, let's do that. Hey, Janice, how you doing? You doing good? I hope so. I kind of just fell into a bit of a... I will always duck when I can afford it. That fucking duck. So, what good mischief have you been up to? This game looks hecking cool. It's a real interesting one. I'd say that I was being an entertaining streamer, but I think I've, like, lost track of time maybe 3 or 4 times not saying anything. Or maybe just muttering. Today I beat a platformer game for the first time in 10 years. No fooling. Where'd you, what was the game? Oh, it's a very focused, thinky game. Oh, yeah. It was probably... It's cool, but probably not the best one for me striking up conversation, which I kind of regret, yeah. Okay, trading post. Or slot machine. I want the trading post upgraded. Look at that. So what can I get? Storage charger. Amplifier factory. Constructs a universal amplifier with cracked and cooldown. Oh, that's a little indie game called Rosie Planet. Me and Jushers are the only people who have streamed it on Twitch. No foolin', that's really neat. I've never heard of Rosie Planet. Actually, I think an amplifier factory might be a good... Oh, fuck, I can't afford it. I can sell something, though. Not negotiable. Damn it. What's going on the left side there? So this here is my backpack. So if I put something in there, both party members can access it. Oh, like connections. Oh, okay. So how this works is you have a grid of modules, and you have to wire them together. And you have some, I guess they call them effectors, which are like your outputs. And then you have sources, or sensors, so you have inputs. So your goal is, in a combat, you're supposed to wire this up to get particular outputs on your effectors. And then each character has different things they come with. So Slopper Johnson has a lot of charging, comes with a they call it a condensator. It's like a amplifier and an energy storage bank, and does healing. And then Kimmy makes batteries, but the way it's wired up is you can cyclically make more disposable batteries, but if you use the disposable battery, you can start making more powerful batteries. So it's like an abilities mechanic. In a way, yeah. And so each different modules do different things. And I was debating what to buy, but the thing I want now I can't afford. So if I do this, though... This sensor amplifier, I thought I could use it. I can't. So I can do that. And that gives me disposable amplifiers that I can afford. So now we get to go on an adventure. Dinosaur Graveyard. In these wastelands, a powerful grav blast must have extincted the dinosaurs, and then re-extincted them, and then re-unextincted them. This is the only explanation I can come up with for why they are at the same time fossilized and roaming the Earth. Yikes, those footprints look big. I hate when that happens. So, the interesting thing about this is they don't, like, explicitly say what happened, but it's presented in the game that humans had a form of energy generation involving time and gravity, and that the apocalyptic event has something to do with the planet being in like a flux of in the future and in the past. So let's see what we can do with this. We have a potion factory. We can do this. And then we can do this. I think? No, he needs healing. So we'll do this. We'll take this turn on the nose. So then you also have other ways that energy can be generated. So I have on Kimmy here a device that if it detects trauma, it makes a charge. So now I can use that electrical charge if I want. So in this case, I want to make an amplifier. I can wire this up. I can wire this up. So if I do this, this and this combine, we make 3. Or hang on, I can do this. No, I can't. Here I thought I was being all clever. So I can take a shot at this. Oh, he's dead. First step in and he's dead. Oh god, okay. Converter. Okay, so this didn't amplify at all. But it is a universal converter, which is useful. So I can do this. Oh, this is on cooldown. He died as he lived. Sloppy. Sloppy man. Sloppy man, sloppy heckin' dead. Can I take this from his pack? I think I'm gonna need it. Okay, so I can do this. And then this. That should give me 4. I can do this. Actually, I can do this to get a potion as well. And I'm not injured, so this hasn't incremented. This universal converter can work once. Oh, I applied 1 energy, so it didn't make an amplifier. It just made a passive one-time use converter. Okay. This is, I think, as good as I'm going to get. Yeah, this is as good as I'm gonna get. Okay, that was cheap. Just kept speeding itself up. All right. Let's do this. Or I can maybe... Ooh! Oh! So this sensor here increments with energy every time something gets destroyed on the rack. This will get destroyed, this will get destroyed, and this will get destroyed. That'll be 3. Which means I can feed this to get a battery with 3 power on it. So then, next round... Okay, yeah. That's what I think we'll do. There we go. So what can I do now? So I can paint I can paint a Jack green. Do I need to paint a Jack green? Gravity sensor, vulnerability ray. You know what, we're gonna revive Slopper Johnson. And now I'm -2. Now I'm 2 plasma in debt. That's amazing. Alright, let's see if I can do something here. Well, this is gonna be 2 fights. I can't do 2 fights. But I have -2. I'm -2 in debt. You know what? I know I can't afford anything. But the point is just to not be in combat right now. Not enough plasma. Okay. There's like an expedition system like Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, I didn't think of it that way, but yeah, there's actually three tiers. Is that what that map was? Yep. So you have 3 stages you go through in an expedition. And if you fail, you just redo the expedition. Which is interesting. Now that I think about it, it's probably like it's a time loop. This game's crazy. These games are crazy. 1, 1, and 3. Okay. What is this egg? Noxious brooding. Fills might and inflicts 1 module with pollution. Okay, well, we're gonna get rid of the egg. Right now. Right meow. Crazy. It's so crazy. Okay. Could have painted that. No, I shouldn't have. If that was blue, that would have been lovely. Or painted white. Like, so it's a universal. Actually, I don't want to do that. I want to get rid of the egg. Yeah, I want to get rid of the egg. Oh! I can just do this. So now this is going to make 4 go into here, make a 4-powered battery. This goes to 1, this goes here. 1 HP, taken off the egg. And then if I get hurt, I make... If both of us get hurt, I'm going to get a universal amplifier. So, I think we have to do this. Then we do this. This is going to give me 3. So I'm going to rewire this here. I might have to keep this in the back pocket. Okay, generator upgrade. I definitely need that. Now, who needs it more? I think Kimmy does. I've been making no money. Oh, we definitely need this. Healing station. Okay, so who needs this more? Oh, we're both hooped. I think the healer needs more health. my god. What is this? A dinosaur? Oh my god. What is this dinosaur? It's a dinosaur, you fucking plebeian. Okay. So this is on. This goes here. This goes here. And go. We can get rid of this right away. Now, I can be a little cheeky bastard. So we'll start this up. Put this here. Put this in. Put this in. Dinosaur sounds like something that'll explode. You know, now that you mention it, I didn't think about that. Like a dynamo. Oh, I have an amplifier though, so I can do this. So that'll give me 5. Or, actually, I'm in plasma debt right now. Do I make a more powerful amplifier? Or do I get out of -2 plasma? I don't even know how this is possible. This shouldn't be possible. I don't see how I'm like -2 plasma. Because it's like, it's currency. I'm wondering if that's a bug. I actually don't want to be in a bugged state right now. Oh, also, I have the generator upgrader, which will help with speeding up battery development, so... So I can get rid of you. Doesn't even get a shot. Is there a post-apocalyptic bank you owe plasma to now? I'm wondering if there is. Now I'm worried. What did this do? Pollution. Activation in this turn deals 1 damage to the owner. Okay, well, I won't do that. I will charge instead. Hatches into a dinosaur. Oh no. Have to take 2 shots. Okay, well that's not so bad. I can kick his ass. He's baby. He's baby and baby dead. I've committed infanticide. Extinct baby. So no sensor. Oh, no, hang on. This sensor's green. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. That is a good one. Actually, this one too. Because if I make plasma here, this goes green. Or I can amplify this sensor. I think I want to amplify this sensor. Because it also converts to red. And that wasn't even the boss. That's the... oh my. And I don't have any batteries. Okay, well that's not the end of the world. I can get rid of the egg. And then Johnson can get rid of the raptor. And then the boss. All mother. Okay. Not great. Not great. But we'll do it. We'll figure it out. This goes here. This goes here. Yeah. No, I don't need to do that. That's a waste of energy. I'm gonna do this to get rid of the raptor. Then this 2 can be used on the Allmother. Oh. Damn it. Alright, I guess I can't be cute about it. Up here, this goes here. This is gonna be a problem. This is a problem. Okay, we're gonna do this. That's gonna make 2, 2, 4. Oh, we are so screwed. And he's dead. Okay. So we're gonna wire this. Okay, so we only need 2 on the engine. Let's get rid of the Allmother. 4 can go here to the battery, or I can spend the 4 for a heal. If I can survive long enough for the heal. I don't think I can. But there's no other chance. Sloppy Joe is extinct, then unextincted, then re-extincted. And then, because the deities that rule this world just had that much of a hate boner for him, they brought him back and extincted him harder. Come on, have a little bit of... Oh. Okay. Nope, done. This. That amplifier factory is gonna save my ass. So now we unlock new players. Launches strong attacks by breaking crusts. Oop, you died. Yep. He did. At the last minute, too. Ebb and flow. The first years of gravitonics research were terribly uneventful. We spent years calculating the potential of time dilation to prolong human life. The theory was sound. There was a risk of a catastrophic time leak. What happened then? The project went dark and everybody got kicked off. Okay. Here's the interesting bit. The chapters aren't progressing because I succeeded. The chapters are progressing because of how many times I've tried and progressed. So I could be stuck in the same place like 2 or 3 times. Which is very interesting. Alice. A grave crustologist that is not afraid to get her hands dirty for new research. So Kimmy constructs stronger and stronger battery cells. Interesting. Well, you know what? I think this is a perfect time to call it. We are at the 4-hour mark here. So I failed at the perfect time. The absolute perfect time. And, you know, speaking of the bell, I have been summoned with the bell. I just like pushing buttons. Sometimes that's fun. Well, I think it's time for us to call it. And I think I know the perfect place to raid on over to for interesting indie games. So let's get to the hold screen here. This was a good one. This was a good one. Very pleased with it. Now, you know what? Rough first impressions of it, I must say, but I warmed up to that. Holy hell. So it was a rough start because they're supposed to be Steam Deck certified, Steam Deck verified, which means that they have native Linux support, and it just would not launch. But getting into the game using the Windows version and the compatibility layer, it's a good game. It's a good game. So, for a raid message here, we'll do the good old-fashioned emote raid message. The best simple to the point emote and raid message. So I think what we're gonna raid to is a fella with the very apt handle VTuber Talk. Very nice fella. And does regular interviews. But it seems that they've, I wouldn't say that they've taken a turn, but they've started getting into just playing games in general. And one that they've really gotten into is Blueprints, which is a really cool game. So it's kind of like a cross between I wouldn't call it a roguelike, but it's kind of like a cross between a board game and maybe a roguelike. And a puzzle, and like a slash escape room. And the point of it is you're learning about what happened in this mansion that you're walking around in. So I think they're a great one to raid on over to. So, thank you all for swinging by. There's tons of ways to spend your night, and you chose to spend it here, and I appreciate that very much. Oh, and the game was Rogue Voltage. You know what? It's a good game. I really like it. So, as always, I'm not going to tell you what to do, so I'm not going to tell you to stay out of trouble. But all I ask is that if you do get in trouble, you make sure it's a good kind of trouble. And you all stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye for now. And good night to you too, Janice.